James. That is a tough play.
A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Here's a short pass to Oman.
I've put a link in the chat before.
And they break through.
Dallas has won the draw and they take possession in the neutral zone. Moves the puck over to Oman. Quick feed to Bill. And he stands tall in goal. Now a quick pass to Amidovsky. Handles the pass. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Quebec City's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Looks to get the puck over to Amidovsky. Quick feed down low. Kaiser's going to hang on for a whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Dallas has won the faceoff here in their own end. Oman's got it across the line.
Bruh, that was a good save. I'm cherry picking here. I'm cherry picking.
I can't believe it stayed out. Driving right to the front.
He tripped me.
He blocked that shot.
He tripped me.
They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
Dallas wins the draw. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. A chance to end it. Misses. Loose puck and they're off to the races.
Good try, I guess. That was a good team.
Tonight. Nice victory tonight. A lot of tic-tac-toe with the puck movement out there delivering that victory.
Yeah, and this is a close one, but they're going to wind up victorious in it. And it's the modern-day game, right? Possess, possess, possess. But it's how you possess the puck that really matters. And
how many do we have in this chat? So there's enough of us in here so we can play Matrix, and the other people can still play like threes or something too. Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to leave people out. I feel bad. Where do you want me to play, lefty or right wing? I told Little we were going to rotate. I don't know why he dipped. Yeah, it's up. It's streaming. I'll send a link to the gen chat. Yeah. Please drop a like and a subscribe.
Bragging rights on the line here tonight. Hi, welcome to EA Sports, EA SHL Club action. The challenge has been laid.
Yeah, whoever's not in this game should run a Breeze game. Really?
Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Stars kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Takes the feed. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Lets it go. Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And we'll reset things after that icing.
Kaiser's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. New York's got it in their own zone. Rocked them in the open ice. Here's a chance. Comes up with a monster save in front. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game. Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space there, but he's able to shield, get that puck up on the backhand and put it in.
New York's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area, and that when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Slides the puck over. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, my, what a glove save on the play. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
New York's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Halls gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Come on, boys. This is unacceptable for the stream.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame.
I refuse to lose to
ahead 1-0.
Matrix.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. The Tropics played along the wing. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Slammed into the wall.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
They've got numbers here. Here's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Robinson. Sends it quickly to McLeod. Fires it. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Here's a shot denied by the goaltender.
Butcher's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Shuts him down. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove.
So Fetty was throwing so he could be traded from our team? Is that what we're saying?
All alone in the slot area. He turns aside
Oh,
a real dangerous opportunity.
Past the midway mark of the frame, New York's up 1-0. They take possession as he locks him up. Stars on the rebound.
Gobble, gobble, bitch.
Dallas gets that deficit goal back, and now we are back to a level playing field in this one.
Yeah, they didn't get the start that they wanted, but I like their composure, right? They didn't flatline and give up more opportunities against. Instead, they challenged, and they found a way to get on their toes, and because of it, they got the equalizer here.
Both teams readying here for the face-off.
I'm skating hard right here.
Win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Oh,
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Dallas has possession of the puck. It's in! He scores!
Great pass.
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And now he moves it quickly to Lawler. Cutting to the slot. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Puts it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Kaiser's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
Oh, you got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. James, there can be so many consequences to fighting, and this is the danger, and you can just see him struggling to get up.
After that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Lawler. Intercepted at center by Martinez. Slides it quickly to Lawler. New York's got the puck in their own end. The Stars will play it against the boards. Rips it and rips it, and a great save.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Robinson's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! And they're cooking now.
That's how we hit the point, baby.
There's no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. A lot of the time, you got to get net front if you want to get a goal here, James, and perfect timing with hand-eye coordination to be able to redirect that puck, and the goaltender doesn't know where it is, and it finds it back in the net.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Dallas has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Seriously close! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Came up with the save on that play. Scores! See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Dallas plays the puck along the boards.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Kaiser's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Scores! And that's three! It's a hat trick here on the road!
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. That's just a heads-up shot. He saw the 5-hole open, and the quick delivery of the puck beats the goaltender clean.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Good hit on the play. Handles the pass at center. Here's a feed to scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Tropics continue to trail despite multiple scoring opportunities here in the late stages of this first period. Dallas takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. And that's picked off by Anderson. Cuts to the paint. Puck picked up by Hall. Takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Puck is dropped in the second stanza. Let's see if that action carries over from the first. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Kaiser's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
New York's had the scoring opportunities. They just haven't been able to capitalize as they continue to trail. Halls gain possession inside the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Skates in behind the cage. Hall's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Denied by the defender. And that's off a stick. The Tropics have it behind the cage. Grabbed along the boards by McLeod. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, they do it again.
McLeod's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Dallas has the puck in their own end. Grabs the puck in the slot. Scores! Aye, Captain! New York's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Back at the point and set it up. Too many bodies in the way. Scooped up along the wall by Lawler. Denies him! Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. And that's offside, stopping the play.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Stars win the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Robinson. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Robinson's caught with the hook, and the official saw it. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. McLeod's going to get 2 for hooking on the play.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is a result of not keeping your feet moving. So, yes, you reach. Yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
Halls won a big draw on their own end. Puck clears the zone. Slides it across to Robinson. Shot! And that goes wide of everything. Takes a shot. Being stopped by the goaltender right in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Lawler's got the puck. Fires it. Big save by the goaltender. And they manage to clear it. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Skates to the crease. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And the goaltender comes out to play the puck. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Butcher's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a tie game. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Nice poke check. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Now, this is a fantastic sequence. It's a great finish, but it's even better pass here, James, just manipulating your opponent to be able to give that beautiful feed. But you got to finish it off, and he does.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck and sends it just out of reach. Feeds the puck over to Lawler. Feed to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play.
Lawler's been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo, it's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity.
Here in the back half of this period, New York's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Anderson's lugging the puck. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. And the play's whistled dead. Here's the call. Heiskanen's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense. Lawler's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Dallas gains possession shorthanded. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. He got all of that hit. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Denies him with a save. Way too much congestion blocks that. Angles it over to Anderson. Dallas has the puck. Moves it to Lawler. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Sends the pass over.
Heiskanen's almost back on the ice.
Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength. Lawler's gained the line and on the attack. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that's poked away. Dallas has it in the defensive end. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Anderson's been padding the stats tonight, and it's all been earned. I mean, when that puck is on his stick, he is creating both time and space. And when he's going to the net, 6 on the ice, the game's all about habits in the offensive zone, and he's showing all of them right now.
Hall's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. He got all of that one. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Big save in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Here's a chance behind the net. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Moves the pass in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Lawler. Into the corner now. New York's got a hold of the puck now. And now he tries to get it across to Anderson.
McLeod's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Fantastic save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
New York's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Hall. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, New York's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. Hall's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Works it across to Robinson. The Stars take it along the wall. Sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. three just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
New York's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you love this type of game.
And he slides it quickly to Lawler. Sends it out front. Another pass. And that's stopped. Nice feed from the goaltender. The Tropics work it through center. Picked up along the boards by Hall. And a good solid hit on that play. Quick shot. Goalie with the stop.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. New York's got a 5-4 lead here in what has been a thrilling display of offense. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. That's the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Centers are set, face-off, ready to resume play. Moves the puck to Robinson. Intercepted in the offensive end by Anderson.
New York's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Big time stop there.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Plays the puck up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not
He scores! He does the hat-trick and let those shackles fly!
anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
And now it's over to Robinson. Here's a chance. Turned aside by Butcher. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick snap. Big time stop. And he shuts the door again. Amazing stops. Goaltender.
I still think we should have just played with everybody in the Discord and said fuck Matrix.
Covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
McLeod's been doing some damage tonight. He had his pregame nap, no question about it here, James. He's got himself the Gordie Howe hat trick. Yeah, we saw the fight. Yeah, we got the assist. And yep, we got the goal. He's got it all. The trifecta and the Gordie Howe.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Quick pass to Hall.
McLeod's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his 3rd.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And that's intercepted by Anderson. To the low slot. Big stop right there.
Kaiser's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Shuts him down. And that slides right out to center ice. The Tropics have it against the wall. Front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Shot from the wall. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. New York's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this right through the game.
Halls crossed the line and is on the attack now. Dallas has it in their own zone. New York set a hold of it against the wall. Takes the puck. The Stars have the puck now. Here's a short pass to Lawler. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Hull. Dishes it off. Right in the low slot. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
New York's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. New York's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Steps inside the line. And he loses control of the puck. Taken by Heiskanen. And it's a quick pass to Lawler. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Slides it up to Hall. And that's just out of reach. And he dodges the poke check there. Scoops up the puck here. And now he passes up to Lawler. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Here he is, wristed on net. Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Anderson. Here's a shot with the stop. Quick pass over to Lawler. Fires it on net. Oh, great save there. Now a quick pass to McLeod. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Dallas desperate for some offensive conversions here late in this third period. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Picked off.
New York's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes, and they're dominating.
Takes it to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Knocked away. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Lawler's got it against the boards. Great read to break up the play. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Here's a backhand. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Well, the challenge was issued. The challenge was accepted. A fun game. It went back and forth for a while in this one, but you know, unfortunately, they just didn't have enough tonight.
Yeah, they didn't have enough. They weren't really in control of the game. Yeah, you can have a lot of fun in these ones, but when you don't win, you don't feel too good.
Are we going to private pins after this, or are we playing? What position do you want me to play? I know you said D, lefty or right D? Lefty. Okay. I'm using a pre-build, so they can suck a dick. Yeah, I'm using the snow pass build. I am the driver of this train. Was that the first time he's beat us out of the last like 12 pin games? She's still in the bed. I hope she don't fall off. Well, I didn't thought you put her in the bed. My balls are hot. Let's be honest, he's going on a cruise, so it doesn't matter what he drinks. Oh, whoa. They call that incest. Bro, I was drinking when I was 12. My mom would give us like 6 packs of Smirnoff on long car trips. What are they doing over there? Well, whoever was in net just then played a good game. We didn't really hit the point like we should, and we didn't really feel like we did too many cross creases, but he still stopped everything. I'm not locked in. I'm watching Netflix. No, my wife is watching what's this hockey show I was telling y'all about like a week ago? No, it's like a romance hockey thing. No, it's not that. Off campus, yeah, that's it. Yeah. A lot of sex scenes. It'd be nice if they'd ready the fuck up over there. The Vegas Golden Knights have landed in Raleigh 4 hours ago. You think Vegas is going to win? Yeah, I'm. We bought. We already bought 2 tickets to game 2. lot of. Let's see a lot of boardings if you go over there. Shut the fuck up and ready up. Nobody fucking cares.
The gauntlet was thrown down, and it's been accepted. Here we go. EASHL club action here on EA Sports. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Tropics win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes a shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Picked up along the wall by Lawler. And that's broken up by Anderson. Puck scooped up by Gritty. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. With possession along the wall. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he moves it up to McLeod. Here's the chance on the attack. And he takes the feed. Sends the puck across. Oh, scores! Turn on that red light!
When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
Dallas was quick on the draw. Tries to feed it over to Grimard. Offside the call, will get a reset. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Dallas leads it 1-0. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
New York's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes the pass. He got all of that one.
Cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
New York's got control of it now from their own end. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Slides it across. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Moves into the slot. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. Halls won it in their own end. The Stars gain possession. New York's got the puck. Quick feed to Anderson. And he snags that one with the glove. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Sends a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Dishes it to Hall. Here we go, one-man rush. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Andrews taking it from his own end. Moves the puck. Moves behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Coates. And he shut the door on that last play. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. Comes up with a glove save. Slides it diagonally to Anderson. Here they come on the attack. Passes it in front. He scores!
That's my fault. I got beat.
Well, great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area.
New York's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8-ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
And that carries off a body in traffic. Looking to set up offensively. piece of it to keep it out. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Here's a save by Duck. Completes the pass, but all sorts of pressure here. Oh, what a save in front.
Duck's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
The Tropics get a hold of the puck in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick feed to Grenard. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. Is in the...
And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Dallas has gone ahead by one here in the opening frame, but the way things have been playing out, I feel like this is only the beginning here, Cheryl.
When you play with a lead, sometimes you can take a breath. You can just have that sense of relief, and you just ease up on your stick a little bit, James. I really like their habits, though, their attention to details in this game. Now they got to find a way to continue that effort and see if they can extend the lead by more than just one.
Off the post!
The Stars get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Penalty coming up here. Lawler's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, these are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Heads to the back of the net. Oh, he got stuck right there.
Well, call it what you want. The lacrosse move, the Michigan. I mean, they practice it so much in practice that it's become innate to do it in a game. Unbelievable attempt, but denied by the goaltender.
And a great save. Great read in the offensive zone by Anderson. Dallas gains possession under man. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And that's deflected. Passes it over. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast. Lawler's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical.
Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
Anderson's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
How did he stop that one? And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right now. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Tropics need to find a way to capitalize on their power play. It can be the luncheon killer, and that's exactly what it is through the first period. They got to find a way to move that puck and get it to the net.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Shot!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
New York's got it behind the net. McLeod's got it to the side. And he shuts the door on that. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Looking for space inside the D zone. Feeds it over. Moves it in front. And he denies that for a score. And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James. And you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. This is such a beautifully executed goal, but it's all in the past, James, knowing exactly where everyone is on the ice. You have to have the hands to be able to distribute a puck like this, but how about the vision? How about scanning? How about processing where everyone is? This is unbelievable from start to finish.
And that pass attempt is deflected. He's got a little jump. From center, they get into the attacking area. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Here's a race for the loose puck. Quick pass across to McLeod. Quick pass to Hall.
Andrews fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Coates works the puck in his own zone. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Here's a shot. Oh, there's one more.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier. Andrews in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He's injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he makes the easy save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Huge steal at his own end. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Slides it over with pace to Anderson.
Gritty stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. New York's won the draw. Too much congestion in front. Turns it away. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Past the midway mark in this period. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Gritty. To the front. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Dallas has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Bernard's got it along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Tropics gain the zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Lawler's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. New York's got the puck. Angles it over to Hall. Poked away by Robinson. Dallas takes possession of the neutral zone. Unable to reach that one. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Lawler. What a steal in his own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hall. Here's a pass to the middle. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And he slides it quickly to Gritty. Fires it. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Oh, look out against the wall.
Wow, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
And that's intercepted by Gramar. Drives it to the crease. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's an odd man rush. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Makes the save with the chopper. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Stars! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Dallas wins that face-off at center. Dishes it off. Scores! The captain comes through. Dallas extends the lead to 2 here late in the second period. Cheryl, nice position to be.
James, I've loved their game. They've been dominant.
And they're going to drop the mitts here. And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. The Tropics find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. The Tropics win it. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And that pass goes off a stick. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. New York's got the puck along the boards. Here's a chance to the middle, and that's intercepted. He scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Ray Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
Dallas is showing no signs of slowing down here late in the second period with yet another strike, Cheryl.
Wow, they've been outstanding all game, James, and now it's a matter of having good habits and details to carry them into the third. They don't want to give any life to their opponent, not give them an inch as they head into that intermission.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. drop the puck here in period number 3. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Dallas finds themselves with a comfortable lead in the third period, and they've earned it. They've been the better team by far. Their opponent has been chasing the game. Now it's about closing it out.
Works it across to Anderson. The Tropics played along the boards. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
The Tropics haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They got to find a way to get some chances.
Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
The Stars have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. New York's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
O-zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Lawler's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have one, he doesn't have two, he has 3 goals for the hat-trick in this game so far. And if you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot, and he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
Jabs the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Bramard. The corner from the point! Made that stop. Dallas plays it along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. From point blank. Oh, and just gets a piece of it. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, here we go. Big time stop there. Slides it across. Andrews got the puck in his own zone. Passes it over. Feeds it over. Picked off by Robinson.
Dallas has been so strong defensively, and they've been putting their opponent in vulnerable positions all night long, but they've got to find a way to, when they intercept, to get going the other way and generate some offense.
Puck grab by Bramard. On the attack along the boards. Puck picked up by Lawler. Solid check to slow him down. Denies him in close.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where
Turns
this...
up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Oh, and he makes another save. Trying to shake loose. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
And there's the save on the play. He hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
The Stars win the faceoff at center. Moves it to Gray. Taken by Lawler. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area. Bernard's been a highlight reel of how to distribute the puck. They should carve this one up and show it to everyone in the video room. Just the multiple ways he's threading the needle. And you don't open that lane if you don't know how to create space when you have the puck. So he's got heavy IQ, he scans, and he processes as well.
And he takes the feed. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
And a great save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Dallas plays it against the boards. Great read with the stick. And that goes off a player in front. Grabbed along the boards by Gritty. Slides it back to the blue line. Right on the doorstep. Oh, a clutch save! Excellent stick work on the play. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Just Stars on the wraparound. It's tucked in.
Wow, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net. Just tucks it in the open post.
Dallas continues to punish the opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention they're padding their stats.
Lowers the boom with that hit. And now he moves
Gobble
to
Matrix.
Gerard.
Dumb bitch.
Here's a shot. And he makes a save there. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
Wasn't
I really
Matrix.
like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Dallas continues to lead here late in this third period. Quick pass to Anderson. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Anderson's lighting up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet, James. Really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
Gritty's going to play the puck behind the cage. Denies him with the save.
Gritty's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here.
Trying to shake the defender. He's in. No, broken up from behind. Moves the puck across to Gritty. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Hall's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to
I thought that was
make the
Matrix
call,
again.
No question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Make some noise.
Dallas sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Big time stop there.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Big time hit that has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. We can see the whole bench light up.
Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6.
Lawler's won the draw at center. And that's picked off. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Can't get a hold of that pass. Great read by Robinson. That's all she wrote from this one. Well, they came, they showed
Pussies.
up, and they conquered in this EASHL challenge.
When a challenge is on the line and the competition keeps going, you know, you want to find a way to win because you want the bragging rights.
Make some noise. Good game, guys. Good God, somebody's mic is fucked up.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya.
Great win. Fuck them. He's going to claim he's fallen asleep during that game. Bitch. What am I doing here? Am I doing pubs or are we doing pins? What are we doing? I got Reese coming. I walloped him a couple of times that game after the whistle and during play. Who said that? Hey, Pookie, I think you should be a captain. Oh, who said they're tired of being a captain? Well, that's because it's best to have a goalie be captain. Let me quit talking for you, kiss me. I don't know where that's at, honey. Love you. You know you could check for dilation yourself, right? All right, so how many people we got? Let's count. Let's get a total here. We have 12, don't we? Little's in here too. Little Reese, 1, 2. How the fuck did that happen? We had plenty a few minutes ago. All right, let's make our draft and let's get it. Yeah, who be captains? Make sure you're in a lobby to invite people for two. I'm in your club. Like I played a pretty good game on D, but all right. I'll go up. It's fine. Yeah, you use whatever you want. Little, I sent you an invite. Six, seven, eight, nine. Any. Yes. 5 minutes. Grudge match. Yes. Oh well, it changed it. Kevin, put grudge match back on. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Join me off EA, little. He plays lefty, left wing. Fuck that, I'll leave. Wah, wah, wah. All right, boys, it's time for a shot of the whiskey. Nah, I've had enough tequila. Might as well whiskey now. Oh, I got a boner. Holy shit. No, my wife and I were watching we were watching that TV show during those two games. That's why I was muted the whole time. They're both asleep. It's not the bot we're laughing at. It's Von Slam's fucking soundboard. Are y'all still not readied up over there? Holy shit. Well, so check the settings. Kevin, you gotta turn grudge match back on. You left it off. Kevin did. Not if we're the ones scoring, it won't. Mission failed. That's what I want to hear. Mission failed.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Both squads bringing their A-listers here for this one in this EA SHL Club Showdown.
That one actually sounded like Reese.
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Lawler's got it in the offensive zone. Centering pass in front. Picked off in front. Slides into Frost. And he takes the pass. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal.
I'm not skating right side.
Lawler's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Robinson. Dallas has it against the half wall. Boston's gained possession along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Bill. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got the scores! And they are on the board quickly.
Mission failed.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
We got a whistle offside to call.
Dress up. Barbie, dress up.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone.
Oh my god. Dude, you tripped into my hit.
Important task for the PK.
You definitely broke your neck right here.
And a real opportunity protected.
Boston's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Goes right to the crease, and they score!
Hang on, James. The official wave.
That's a no goal.
This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with
Get
this
good.
face-off.
Get good, Benji.
Riders United's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage.
We're beating you for Matrix. We're doing it for Matrix right now.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Lawler's recognizing they're still short.
Gobble, gobble, Benji.
They get ready for the face-off. Dallas has the puck in their own end. And a successful clearing attempt. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Gritty. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
That, my boys, is what they call offsets.
Gritty's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Dallas wins it.
I trusted you.
Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Denies him!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Tremendous block on the play.
Oh, I thought we had
The
that.
bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Pass on front, and that's off target. The Stars have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Can't connect. Sends it quickly to Grimard. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Made the stop on that play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit. Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Oh,
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Lawler's getting called for tripping.
But the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Boston's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play, haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
On the power play, we are back to evens.
Well, you love to see this, James. And as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion.
I mean, even though I'm on the other team, that's still a banger.
Boston's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage. And once you do that, you're more into the game. Your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play.
Oh,
Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays
It was
off,
worth
doesn't
it.
James, when you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. You know it's a hard shot.
that's what we call a kamikaze. That's what we run in leagues, kamikaze.
Dallas has that extra step right now as they take that one-goal lead in the back half of period number one.
Well, they're showing different facets to their game. They're showing finesse, but they're also showing some grind. They know how to get the puck. They know how to retrieve it, and they certainly know how to shoot it. I mean, they've been dominating in terms of shots.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Dallas is trying to build on that one-goal lead. Lawler's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Cuts into the paint. And he's
Holy.
referee's hand goes up here. Tap dances around the track, and they score!
They score on the delayed penalty.
Wow,
James.
y'all let the shitter on their team score.
Play, but looks like they didn't need it. Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself.
Grinders United even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
A chance in front! Oh, and he whacks it away with the stick. Let's move to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Shuts him down.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James. Oman's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here they are on the attack. Puts it on net. Monster save by Lehman. And that banks off a stick. Into the corner of the attacking area. And he makes that save as well. Stretches one out for Scores!
I mean, could we have at least watched our replay before we paused? Is everybody hammered? Everybody's talking at the same time. That was a stupid-ass goal. Not clipping that.
I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Grinders United's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
Well, it's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck. Gritty's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
And now it's grabbed by Lawler. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Lehman.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Dallas just hasn't had the breaks go their way. They've had the scoring opportunities, but they still trail late in the first. Boston's going to start with the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Lawler. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Gobble, gobble, bitch.
Late goings of this period. Grinders United's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Dallas takes possession off the faceoff. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Here's a pass in front, and that's stopped. Here's a backhander. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Let's see what the officials are calling. Bernard's been flagged for cross-checking.
The end of a period.
Yo, Benny, you can't do that, bro.
You take a penalty. Well, your PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
The Stars get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Yo, Benny, you're not allowed to do that, bro.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. First 20 minutes. minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Not that I care, but what would see through the ice cheat actually help?
Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Dallas goes right back to work on the power play here as they win the opening faceoff. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Raymond. Gritty's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Bill. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Boston sliding the puck behind the net. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Huge steal in his own end. Drives to the crease. Denies him in front. Turn that chance aside. It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
Cheers to that goal there, Kevin.
Hey, James. I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
Dallas has tied things up, and I'll tell you what, they were really working hard there, Cheryl.
Yeah, they worked hard, and now the momentum is in their favor as they get the equalizer. A critical face-off here. You want to have possession, gain the offensive zone, and continue to attack.
Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Oh, he'll feel that one. Puck grab by Lawler. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Directs it on over to Grimard. Strong defensive effort. Grinders United started along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Giroux. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Grabs the puck in the corner. There's another stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
That's not going to fool him. Race for the puck here. Oh, a spectacular save by Bill. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Lawler's got it into offensive territory. Handles the puck. Loses his balance on the play.
Let's go.
Deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the
I don't know what that one was supposed to be, but that one was dumb.
You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. This goal is a reminder of how fast the game actually is played, James. I mean, you get an opportunity at one end. Everyone is pushing for the goal. When you miss, though, the quick counter, the speed in transition, it what makes the difference. But you got to capitalize at the other end, and that's exactly what happened.
He says, let's get physical on that play. He's got a step. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Look at this. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way.
Bye, Benny.
Bernard's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to
Guilty.
back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Grinders United's won the draw. Froats carries the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Gritty. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Couldn't catch up.
That's a penalty.
And another call against the home team, and these fans have...
I saw Reese coming in. I knew he was going to try to hit me.
Booing at the officials, and for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
I'll take another whiskey.
You want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot, and that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1, where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage.
He scores! And he completes the hat trick there!
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. This is a tough goal for the goaltender.
All right, Kevin. So what we need to do is get rid of everybody off the other team and only keep this team for primary lineups.
Well, yeah, and there hasn't been any gaps in their performance. No lulls as well. I mean, they dominated in terms of possession, and you can see just by the scoreboard alone that they have found a way to find the back of the net.
Froats has it in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Bill. Sends a pass over. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. What a steal in his own end.
Grinders United's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic.
I'm down.
Look at this, Cheryl. Here comes the response.
Well, yeah, and it's response to the injured athlete on the ice. And at times, the game has to govern itself. And when a teammate sticks up for you, when they feel like there was an intent to injure, you drop the gloves.
Well, a pretty spirited, some might say justified response after he took out his teammate.
Well, yeah, and you knew they weren't going to let anyone get pushed around on their team, and it's a tough to watch someone get injured on a play, but stepping in, having the courage to do it and stand up for your teammate, I think the entire bench likes that.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
On Thanksgiving dinner.
4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They know. And try and create numerical advantage.
Grinders United's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face.
Yeah, you don't talk about Wagner like that, all right?
Wagner's made a great
That's our fucking Tindy.
Taking away a high danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter
Well, if Wagner's dog piss and y'all can't score on him.
For the draw on this man advantage. Dallas wins the draw. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Lawler's feeling it tonight here, James.
You were too homosexual.
Hand and the vibe, the mojo, call it what you will. He's got a hat trick in this game. Just send him over the boards, coach. Get the puck to him, because if he gets it, it's going in.
Wilson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Stars take possession off the face-off. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Cutting to the front of the net. Fantastic save.
Wagner's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Dished on over to Giroux. Grinders United's in now. Shakes himself free. He scores! Making a hat trick, and it's time to tune up the band. You see what I did there?
It's too bad you just can't replicate.
If we all report him, it might help us.
It has been like a magnet on his stick, and every time he's had a chance to shoot the puck, he has dialed it and he has executed. We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, it's tremendous to watch the skating, to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Moves it quickly over to Gritty. And sends it just out of reach. What a hit against the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Great defensive effort with the stick. Right up the gut, here they go. Makes a move in front. Dallas gains a hold of it. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play!
All right, guys, we made it interesting again. We can go back to scoring.
They get the equalizer, James, and really they've been rewarded for their efforts. They got down in this game, but they continue to chip away press, and now they find themselves at evens.
Boston's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff.
I already did.
Smart heads up Reed to come up with the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop. Picked up along the wall by Giroux. Grinders United's looking to break out. We've got icing on the play. Faceoff coming up.
Gritty's doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
Quick pass across to Bill. Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Huge stop by Wagner.
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Right in front of the officials.
Is that Benny again?
Is in the air. Gritty's getting jailed for tripping.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
Oh, Lenore.
Power play feels like it's in rhythm and it's concise tonight here, James. Sometimes it's just working for you. They scored already on it, and they're looking to get another.
And a solid save on the play there. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Wow, James, has he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Driving right to the front. Throws the puck in the slot. Taken along the wall by Robinson. Unleashes a cannon. Puck picked up by Oman. Denies him. He got all of it.
Have you never Googled Little Man MLB?
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to
Do it
separate
right
the
quick.
body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
This guy knows who it is. Just type in Little Man MLB. It'll pop up.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net. Lawler's done everything to engage.
Juan Soto, let's go, Juan Soto.
With fire and an energy. He's dropped the gloves for the fight. You gotta love that he stands up for his teammates. He's distributing the puck. I mean, he's found
That guy's rich as fuck now. Who cares?
And then, of course, he's finished it off with the tally. He's doing it all for his group right now.
Yeah, somebody looked him up. I hear him talking. Yo, Reese, who you cheering for now? Vegas or Carolina? It's like work. Did you say you hate both those teams? Can somebody explain to me all the videos of people putting soap on their laptop cameras?
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Grinders United's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Look out. Oh, and look at that penalty coming up.
Oh my God.
Alone on the breakaway and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Who did it? You're getting a spanking.
He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief.
Who took that P shot?
Ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here.
Oh, okay. It wasn't Pookie then.
Dallas has it in their own end. Slides the puck across to Robinson.
Going, pass. Well, who did it?
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
Boston's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Dallas gets a hold of the puck against the boards. Puck cleared from the defensive end. And that's just...
That's a good pass.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Oh, he gets hit again.
That's a penalty. Oh, where's the call?
Head down. You are going to get land-basted over and over again. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Chihuahua syndrome.
Lawler's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Grinders United's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice.
He talks like crazy until we get in here with you guys, and then he gets quiet.
Gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and you can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances, you got to be on the ice to get them.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Stops him with the glove. Grinders United's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice.
Well, that power
Gobble,
play
gobble,
needs
bitch.
to have more urgency, all perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Boston's looking to break out of the...
Gobble, gobble, Reese.
Here we go. On-man rush here. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
That's my D-man's job, though. Not mine.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. Gritty's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Robinson. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Taken by Grimard. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Moves it to Oman. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Slips by the check. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating.
I give all credit to Wagner on that goal.
Critically important.
Dallas has been in quite the battle tonight, but look at this. The perseverance is showing through as they've taken a one-goal lead here in period number 3.
Well, there hasn't been much ice out there, James, and they get the go-ahead goal, and now it's about finding more deep within to push towards this win and this victory, James. It is not going to be easy. It's going to be a claw and a fight right to the end.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Heiskanen. Boston's got possession of the puck. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And he takes the dish. Now a quick pass to Lawler. That knocks him off the puck. Boston's got the puck. Slides it quickly to Bill. Here's a feed in front. Drives to the paint. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Takes the pass from the left wing.
Robinson's had the magic touch tonight, James, and he had 3 points in
Gobble,
the
gobble.
The puck possession and the poise and patience been incredible tonight.
Moves by the check. Oh, what a save by Lehman.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high...
Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't
That
go.
puck just left the matrix.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message.
I'm
that
really
they're
glad I
still
didn't
in it.
drink the THC shit. I'd be laughing my ass off right now.
Down tonight, they continue to lead in the shot department and on the scoreboard in the third. And he gets down to block it. Uses the force on that hit. Decides to go to the backhand. Big time stop there. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Oman's getting 2 for boarding here.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded.
Yeah.
They've got to find a way to kill it off.
Grinders United's got a huge
Way to be shark bait.
power play.
No time like the present, hey, James, and the power play to get it done, get the equalizer in this one. It's about creating momentum, not taking it away. They are got to look to the net. They've got to drive lanes and try and get on the scoreboard here.
Grinders United's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Bill. Here's a backhand. Oh, a clutch save. Boston's got the puck along the wall.
I'll take that. Thank you.
By Robinson. At center ice now. He grabs
I'll clear it. Thank you.
Grinders United's looking to break out of their own end. Makes his presence known on the ice. Grinders United's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass over to Bill.
Oman's penalty is almost expired.
Dallas gets back to even strength here. A huge effort by their penalty killers.
Well, you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal. You have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
And a stick break setup. The Stars will play it in their own end. There's the physical side.
That's worth it.
Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. Quick pass to Oman. Less than 60 seconds. He scores!
Let's go. Way to move that fucking puck.
Second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, he's going to beat the goaltender clean on this one. It's a one-timer from the low slot, and it's a perfect pass. He's teed up beautifully, and he finishes it.
Dallas has had more shots on goal tonight, and as a result, they lead it late in the third period. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of the display here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Robinson's getting a pair in the sin bin for boarding.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated. And as a
Oh my
result,
god, that was hilarious.
Dallas gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Dumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And the save.
Time for a shot at tequila, fellas.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Cuts to the paint. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Wagner's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Grinders United's got it, and they're on the attack. And they score! Another power play goal!
The power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals, and it's because they've kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your opponent's going to do, you don't know where to be. Well, these are the types of goals that create a ton of energy up and down the bench, James, because it's about how
Little.
for retrieval, but also having the presence of mind to get the stick on puck and put it to the net. Great goal.
Did I send you the video of my son freaking out when I shaved my face?
Grinders United's won the draw in the neutral zone.
Oh shit, I'm back. My bad. My bad. My bad.
By Robinson. Here's a short pass to Gritty. And that will close the book on this.
Good game, guys.
I really like their
We want to redraft or run it back, rotate positions.
They were ready. They were amped up for this one, clearly.
Well, this was a complete team effort. They wanted the bragging rights. They wanted to come out on
Brother.
top of this challenge. It was an impressive
Anybody
win.
that gets off right now is a pussy. We already knew that. We already knew that though, Benji. Oh, is it baby time? Willie, if you want to name that baby Isaiah, I give you permission. Isaiah? I was going to ask if he's black. He's white. Oh. What's up, buddy? The water didn't break. It's probably an update like, hey, I'm at 5 centimeters. They think within the next 4 hours. We need one, brother. We'll do it. Hurry up. We'll move it and we'll know by the time you get back. Who's taking him? Which team? Your ears. Join off Benji. No, we need one person. Fatty's changing his location. So that's 11. Reese, you got second star of that game according to our Discord chill stats. You got second star. Our Discord has a thing that takes every game and does its own 3 stars based on stats and stuff. You got second. Vaughn Slam got first. Benji got third. She's at the veterinary clinic. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He's taking his PlayStation to the hospital, so he'll still be able to play. It won't matter. I thought we were talking about the more important thing here. My bad. Is Cleary on? Invite Cleary. They're old enough to stay at home by themselves. That's close. Yeah, that's good. So that's good enough. We hurt his feelings so bad he went to bed early. All right, is everybody in the lobbies? We're waiting on who's missing from our team. No, that was Fatty. Fatty, were you on our team? Were you on the Canadians? Okay. Well, join back up. Let's go. Oh, we need one. We do need one because they got 6 over there. Did he? Well, Similar didn't respond. Austin said he's got other people. I'm not. All right, let's just run it. I'll play net. Is she just not dilated enough yet? All right. We're good to spin. No, I'll play net, bro. Whoa. That was Reese. Reese only plays lefty, left wing. Come to our side. We have an open spot. Let Reese come to our side. We have an open spot. That'll solve the problem. Little can play right. Little's fine on either side. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, copy skater. I'm in net for you guys. Well, bruh, she's on fucking Overwatch 24/7. It messes up the connection. These healers fucking suck. Oh, we just got our sixth. Hold on. Stop the search. We were spinning. We just got our. Oh no, he doesn't have room. Never mind. Good search. He's got two people with him. Grudge match is on, Kevin. Yeah, we're spinning. Something's wrong with the search. Stop it again. Let's make sure. Yeah, your grudge match is off again. It says no for me for Canadian Texans. I'll back out and rejoin. It may have just been me if it said on for all the rest of you. Just let me rejoin. Wait, why do we have 6 now? Fucking Benji. Pay attention. Bruh. Fries sounds so good right now, dude. We're spinning over here. I don't think anybody cares. Hey, Alexa, play Zach Top. Do you think a THC drink mixed with alcohol would still cause CrossFit? I'm pulling it out right now to give her a go. We're gonna see what happens. Reese, have you tried THC drinks? Bro, I was high as fuck last week off of one. Off two. I had 1.5 and was fucking floating. If y'all searched. Six. Says yes for me. You need to back out and rejoin. Well, the fucking right wing on I Like Big Guys is fucking shitty, so we're good over here.
Dallas won the last time these two arch rivals went head-to-head. Lawler's going to be looked upon to produce some offense for his club tonight. Gritty's one of those forwards that'll need to chip in offensively if they hope to win. Based on how last game played out between these two sides, you knew the rematch was going to be hot, and it happens next. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And loses possession after a solid hit. They've got numbers here. Here's the pass. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Lawler. Here's a chance on the backhand. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Gritty's hit, not a good one in the eyes of the officials, boarding the call.
You know it's a physical game and you got to be aggressive, but when you're over-aggressive and you're laying it on like that, you're going to get the boarding called along the wall.
Dallas gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Sneaks by the poke check. Drops him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the
I got
game,
a 6 for us once this game's over.
You want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
There's a save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puts him hard into the wall. Drills him. Quick feed to Lawler. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Little, when this game's over, invite
I'll
Cleary.
always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Boston's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Long jam in front. That's broken up.
Gritty's almost out of the box.
And the man advantage unit comes up empty-handed. We keep things deadlocked with both teams back at even strength.
Oh my God.
So frustrating.
Oh my God.
Just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
The Stars are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Boston's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Oh, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. If they can convert on this one, you know the momentum will certainly switch hands.
Shuts him down.
If you just shot that anywhere else, Willie, you would have scored.
Hip check there.
Yeah, you shot it right at me. I think so.
Anytime a goal is a result of a battle, you know that the coach loves it, and it's going to show up in the video room the next day because it is all initiated by will and the willingness to sacrifice your body, right? To be able to provide the intangible on the play, and then you're able to execute with the skill and be opportunistic once you gain possession. I just love it.
All right, I told him one of y'all will invite him. He's got me blocked, so I can't. Kevin Fatty, can one of you invite him? Yeah. Well, Reese can invite him on his side too if Willie wants to stay over here. I know Reese is still friends with him. Does anybody have Cleary over here? Well, one of y'all come over here so Cleary can join y'all then. What the fuck? Reese, invite Cleary to your side. He's got me blocked and nobody else has him over here. You can have it, bruh. And then let Reese invite Cleary. Yeah, it'll be 5v5, right? Why didn't tell Cleary we were inviting him? That would be asshole-ish. Yes. I'll play wherever you want me to play, bro. You're good, dude. I'll literally play wherever. Yes. Just spin it and see what happens. Well, we weren't spinning. Take everybody to whatchamacallit on your end. Are y'all searching? Yeah, it's got to be on the other team. Yeah, the other team I think needs to take themselves to a drop-ins and then come back. Yep. We'll be good if they swapped lobbies. I feel pretty confident. If you leave, just rejoin through the EA thing. That's the quickest way to fix it. If you're friends with anybody over there. Perfect, be matched. All right, yeah, they got Benji over there. We're gonna be good. Little, do you have class tomorrow or anything? That sucks. I'm gonna get up and be on baseball all day.
Dallas is on a roll, having won the last two matches.
I go in Tuesday, and then I'm work from home Wednesday, Thursday, go in Friday.
You need offense to win, and they'll look to him to help deliver some of that. Two dynamic
My father just started where I work now too. He starts tomorrow.
And it's ready to go.
He quit a place he's worked at for 30 years.
The Stars start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves it on over to Lawler. Skates to the crease. Puck grabbed by Robinson. Oh, look at this! Rocks him on the play.
Willie's asleep.
Takes a shot. Tremendous stop by Wagner. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Stars have been served up with a 2-minute penalty for charging.
I could almost predict this charging call before it happened, James, because he came from a long way to make that hit.
Boston sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
But there's no better way to break the ice than to put it in the net on the power play on your first opportunity. Wouldn't it be nice to get the first goal of the game on the PP?
Oh, absolutely rocks them.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Giroux's got the puck. Big hit along the board.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one.
Boarding, please.
He's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Robinson's lugging the puck. Backtrack with possession back inside the defensive
That's boarding.
zone.
Where's the penalty?
Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. From the point, looks to make something happen. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Effective use of the paddle on that one. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Puts him right into the wall.
Well, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Let's get the call. Oman's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in.
That's what we call a shark bite.
When you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Lawler's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Oh, great read on the play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there.
Oh, fucking friendly fire. Jesus Christ.
Field that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
And he comes up with it. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Jukinen driving and shakes off the check. Oh, slick work with the glove by Lehman.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Lawler's recognizing they're still short-handed here.
Yeah, whoever said that, it's like really mean.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And he loses control here. Delay penalty coming up here. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace.
It's turkey time, bitches.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
Gobble gobble, Benji.
Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one. Picks up the rebound and buries it home. Goalie looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
Puck picked up by Heiskanen. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Angles it over to Lawler. Grinders United still control of it now from their own end.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Feeds it on over to Lawler.
Worry about your own team.
What a move! And there's a glove save on the play.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit.
I got a
James.
micro
These are the
stick.
types of
Helps me
hits that
skate
can change
fast.
The landscape of the game, the power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Dallas really came to play tonight. They have put a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the first. Boston's got possession here in their own end. Heiskanen's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, no margin for errors. He got body and wall and crunch. Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Sends it ahead to Giroux. Feed to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Denies him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
The Stars have it against the wall. Lawler stick handling in his own zone. Oh, big strong.
Turkey time, motherfuckers.
In for the goal.
Want to drink some more of these high rises.
You got to love the way the play stays alive on his stick here, James. And it's a drive. It's a willingness. It's almost as if in this shift you knew that he was going to attack. And he attacks the space once he gains it by winning the loose puck battle, and it results in his goal.
Dallas has shown no signs of slowing down as they now take a 2-goal lead.
I've really liked their game, not just because of the goals on the board, but also because of their execution. They just found a way to get to the puck. They pounded it, they protected it, and they got it to the net.
Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw.
I need that Law and Order play now, please.
Of this play.
Bernard's going off for interference.
Well, the game is played at such fast
Appreciate you.
Sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Dallas sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look out of the coverage on the seventh.
And a great save! Grabs the puck here in their own end.
Oh, I must be injured. I'm slow as hell.
Dallas tries to break out from their own end.
Lawler's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one like that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Oh, big-time hit there!
Well, it's hard enough when you're on the receiving end of a hit like that, James, and it's even worse when you got to collect your twig. Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Robinson. Oh, look out against the wall!
Yeah, time to grab a coffee because there's going to be a stoppage in play here, James. I mean, that huge hit broke a pane of glass.
I'm a Chinese man. We dog here, bitch. Can't break this neck.
To take the draw here on this power play. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Taken by Lawler. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Holy fucking whatever just happened.
Back to even strength.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter. They didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PKU to just stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Dallas has shown a great compete level all game long. It's a reason why they have the lead, but they would have loved to have converted on that scoring chance. Instead, it hits the post and out. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental.
Let's go, Wagner.
Intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Yo, that's red truck. That's illegal.
Dallas is enjoying a 2-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Levels him with the hit. Grinders United's on the attack. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. That's off a stick. Feeds the puck up to Lawler. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
That collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
I'm Blue Marlin. Go fuck yourself.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2.
What in the poverty are we talking about?
Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Boston's coaching staff isn't going to be thrilled with their power play through that first period. They've got to find a way to possess the puck, but when they see the seams, they've got to attack them.
Oh, and he pumps it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Receives the pass. Rocks him. Unable to reach that one.
Offsides.
We've got an offside.
Wagner's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be
Let's go, Wagner.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 2-0 is the score. Dallas is quick on the draw. Shot from the wall. Denies him on the stop. And he comes up big again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Dallas has been the better offensive club to this point, and that's why they lead here in this second period. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. The Stars look to start the transition game. Handles the pass. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Good stand-up hit. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials.
Absolute chaos, James. Not one, but multiple penalties on the call, and the team is going to be put in a tough spot.
Was that 4 minutes on Little total?
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize,
Holy shit.
guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
Grinders United's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Lawler's got it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Dropped him in the open ice. Boston's got the puck along the boards. The Stars will kill off a few extra seconds now. Puck moves back to the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Takes that pass back at the point. Dallas gets a hold of it. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill.
Clear it.
Try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. And they get it out. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Grinders United's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Gobble, gobble.
Cruz tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling
Gobble, gobble.
penalty. And let's see what the call is. Lawler's getting called for tripping on the play.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit, and you know what? They are taxed. They are
Plug skaters. Who needs them?
It's all going to backfire.
A 5-on-3 with plenty of time to work with here coming up.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's intercepted by Heiskanen. They move the puck out of harm's way. Loses the coverage there. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Oh, that closes him off against the wall. Denied that one.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time. Throats is injured on that last hit. He's on the receiving end of just an absolute monster here, James, that laid him out and really took his time to get up. I think he's injured. He's not 100%.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Boston's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. Routine pad save made by Wagner.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
There's another hit, and you get the sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Where was the boarding there, huh?
Past the midway mark of the frame, 2-0 is where we sit. Boston's taking possession in their own end. Moves it up.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, absolutely hammers him.
Giroux's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Is Pookie still over there?
Boston's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back.
I was going to say, where are those 3,000 goals?
Here, James, on a power play, you have to have quick puck movement. It gets the coverage moving, and it opens up that one-timer.
Grinders United's got the puck against the boards. And
Fuck do you think you're doing? That's a trip. You can't do that. Bye-bye, Benji boy.
Bernard's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Oh, Benny, I got your number.
As we get set for the face-off, a chance to see both teams in a little 4-on-4 action here.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the
Yeah,
ice.
Willie sent it to everybody. Told him to send you porno mags.
Look at his body of work over the course of this game here, James. I mean, he's been very noticeable. We've said his name a number of times because he's creating for his line mates out there. Every time he's on the ice, he's dancing and making something happen when the puck's on his stick.
More than half the frame has been played here, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Dallas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And now he moves it quickly to Giroux. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. The centermen glide into position. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Giroux. He got all of that one. Works it across to Robinson. It's an opportunity for a brief man advantage here as the penalty expires.
Bernard standing up, ready to go.
Scoreboard, Willie, scoreboard.
Now as the power play expires. Stones him on the play. Dishes it to Lawler. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Levels them with their hit. Layman's got a hold of the puck. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Here's the shot. Changing directions, but he's right there for the point stop. Layman's going to give everyone a chance to...
You can smash me.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Except for Matrix, we don't accept his kind.
Getting into the later stages.
That's why I said we don't accept his kind.
And it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Layman's got the puck.
Oh, throw it, Layman, you pussy-ass bitch.
The Stars want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. Lawler's won the draw there on the attack. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lawler's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Throws it in front, and he denies that. Great opportunity there.
Lawler is looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Picked up along the wall by Lawler. Stopped by the goaltender.
Layman's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Robinson. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
It's okay, Willie. I've got both our goals.
I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Dallas wins possession right off the wall. And there's the save. Oh, time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here to suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. Almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
I thought I was going to put Reese on the bench. I was angling for the bench.
Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
I don't know who 24 is, but that was my hit. Get the fuck out the way. I got too much rage built up because of the dog. Dude, there's 85 hits in this game. Holy fuck. I'm over here taking wood.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals.
I don't know. I got a lot of hits, man.
All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Boston's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net. Layman's been balanced in
I didn't see it. Do better.
this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Gaining steam here on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James.
I like how all three forwards were just not skating on the right side.
And be safe in it. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Lawler's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Stoppage in play as we get it offside. Dallas still leads early in this third period. They have been busy offensively tonight. The Stars win it. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the feed. Keegan all of that one. They've got numbers. What a steal in his own end.
Boston's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it's going to be.
Denied by Layton.
Me? Nah, bro. I'm a turkey.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Dallas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Boston's got a hold of the puck now.
Oh my God.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Pulverizing hit in the corner, and he's going to feel that the rest of the game. Oh, what a close save by Lehman.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Dallas leads it 2-0. And that puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the board by Oman. Oh, there's a big hit on the play, and I think he's got a target on his back now.
He's going to have a bullseye on his back, James. He better keep his head up because this could happen all game long. A real message-sending hit there. And you can't take liberties with our team.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Jesus Christ.
You can see him.
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they
Yo, I have
opponent down.
no idea how I have an assist on that.
Well, it's a physical game and it's a contact sport, but the contact is used to separate the player from puck. You need the puck, and he is a perfect example right now of how to get it. With that hit, he's able to get his team that puck. He separates player, and guess what? They get going on their horse in transition and score a goal.
Giroux's got it deep in the offensive end. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Odd man rush. Oh, that's a huge stop by Lehman.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
From a bad angle. And a textbook pad save there. Delayed penalty looming. Lucky bounce for the goaltender. It goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. Let's see what the
4 minutes.
are calling.
Bodies everywhere, complete chaos, multiple calls on the play, and the team is certainly going to be behind the 8 ball as they have to kill a few off.
I mean, he's had 2 4-minute penalties and y'all are still losing.
United's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
And he slides it quickly to Lawler. Short-handed breakaway. How about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum. And he Anytime you have numbers off the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James.
Oh
You're
my
trying to create
God.
2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Lawler's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck over. And he shuts the door on that.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Boston's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Pussy ass dog ran.
Lawler's been padding the stats tonight, and it's all been earned. I mean, when that puck is on his stick, he is creating both time and space. And when he's going to the net, 6 on the ice, the game's all about habits in the offensive zone, and he's showing all of them right now.
And they take control of the puck.
Reese's on wing.
Looks to pass it to Grimard. Play is called for offside.
Yeah, but he's winged this game, so this is your fault.
Can they capitalize?
Which
on
makes
this
it your
power
fault.
play? Here comes the face-off. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, another hit! This guy's all about tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo. The Stars know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat 0. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes the puck at the point. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Grinders United's got possession of the puck. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. Referees
Penalty, please. Thank you.
There's the whistle, and here's the call. Bill's going off for interference.
Now you're
Oh, wait, what did you hit me for? What do you think I had?
Really, you take a penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Wolf, wolf, bitch.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Intercepts it at center. An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. Lawler's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
And now it's grabbed by Grimard. Swoops up with the blocker.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James.
Let's go, Wagner.
Can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Stars offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Lawler's won it in their own end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this ice is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on. Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Denies him in close. Wow, really got them hemmed into here in their own zone.
Oh, I don't have a stick.
Looking. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Well, with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Moves the puck up to Bernard. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Rocks him. And he turned that one aside.
The coach will be happy with the no-quit attitude with that late deliverance of a hit, but listen, they're down by a bunch of goals. It's a little too late.
Oh, what a battering collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Dallas has been all over them right from puck drop, and they lead it big time late in this third period. The Stars win the faceoff. Tries to feed it over to Lawler. Here's a chance! And that carries off a stick. Moves it to Lawler. And it's a quick pass to Robinson. Craigly with the stick. Turned aside with the glove by Lehman.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Here in the late going of the frame, Dallas came to play. They lead it 4-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Giroux. Here's a chance. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Stars have been handed 2 for interference.
With a comfortable lead late in the third, and you take a penalty. Listen, I've seen a ton of things happen in the game, but it's pretty inconsequential at this time.
I think Little's had like 30 minutes penalty time, and y'all still haven't scored.
Grinders United's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Comes up with a big goal save. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too. And what a last save. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
It's time for us. Time for a team fight.
It's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, the buzzer's all but gone here, James, because there is not enough runway left to get back in this game.
Well, no surprise this was coming.
Yeah, and there's all those other things that happen in a game that we don't even see, and you know that they've exchanged words throughout the course of this game, and they're finishing it off with a battle.
And ring the bell, it's over.
Well, that was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Well, this one's all over but the formalities, so they'll drop the puck one last time. There's the final.
Is there enough people staying to play a pubs game?
Well, there'll be smiles all around in one locker room tonight following this EASHL challenge.
I would really like to play a
Challenge,
pubs game.
You know, there's a lot on the line, in particular the bragging rights, and you can see it in the body language right there. They're pretty content with this victory.
Yo, Kevin had 14 hits. Fatty had 14. I had 17. Little had 16. Smoke had 0. Reese, you only had 1 hit. Fatty, you had 18 giveaways. Little had 0 giveaways though. Yeah, you had 18. Little also had 5 takeaways. All right. I mean, I'd like to get off, but my wife's asleep, so you can watch my stream. That man's gonna have a long day tomorrow with the wife. Let that man go to bed. Good luck, buddy. Reese left too. I could beat you too. I'm actually pretty good at online versus. Plus, that was me that said that. Wait a minute, who we missing? Join through EA. Who's in here that's not in the Discord? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Fatty's over there talking to himself in general chat. What the fuck? The fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god. He's literally talking. I'm not gonna find anybody else. He's still watching my stream. He can hear you if you want to talk to him. What's she turn 5? He's over there watching porn, bro. It's just his phone picking up reverb. Reset his stats. Reset his stats. Fucking douchebag. It's alright, bro. It's just Sunday night. Who cares? I'm at that point of drinking that I'm hungry again. No, he's on Xbox. We can't. Fucking dickhead. Piece of shit. Bro, my wife said this bread wasn't moldy. Purple D. You have to give me a second. I'm downstairs making a turkey sandwich. Exactly. You are what you eat, bro. I'll play in the versus. That's not, dude, he's having a baby. That's so rude. You want to beat him up when he's having a baby? Kick him when he's fucking. I mean, I'd have my money on. I'd have my money on him falling asleep during the versus. Get him in net and he sucks, huh? Benji, I can play center too if you want right wing. Okay. I have probably like 48 beers downstairs and like 4 containers of liquor. No, it's in the pantry. We went to buy some beer to cook with, and I ended up buying like a 24 pack of Budweiser to cook shrimp in. And I only used 2 of the beers, and then I've got a bunch of just random beers. Feels like some really stupid bullshit. Nick was playing really good in goalie for us when we were playing threes while y'all played that too. Fuck it.
Dallas comes into this one having won the last game between these two squads. Brevard's performance in the last meeting was unreal, both physically and offensively. Danielson's known for his physicality and offense the last time he played them. 2 great stars, 2 teams that just don't like each other. All that is magic on the ice. Next. Centers both set to dig on in.
Or you just ask him to Venmo you. Whoever Venmos you the most is the starter.
The Aces are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Sends it out front, and that goes off a stick. Slides the puck down low. Calgary's going to play it from the corner. Can't get it to go. Takes the feed. Puck grab by Champagne. From the boards, he takes that pass. And there's the save on the play. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal.
That save is expected of you.
Calgary's won the faceoff. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you gotta have your head up. You better be good in small spaces.
I'm down.
You can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though,
I'm up.
because it was lined up perfectly here. James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Quick pass to Dunn. With possession along the wall. He's on the one-timer. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Brevard's won the face-off. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Calgary's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
From point blank, tremendous stop by Rask.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Champagne's been nabbed for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Dallas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it over to Brevard. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Across the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Slides it over with pace to Brevard. Calgary's got the puck shorthanded. The Aces have it now. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Trying to get the puck out of his own. Rocks him on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Moves into the slot. Scores! Let's go! The Aces have taken a 1-0.
Nope, they scored. I say we quit.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
And he makes the save on that play. And that goes up the post and stays out. Takes the puck behind the net. Slides it across. And not much on that one. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Intercepted at center by Mahomes. Calgary's got it near the point. Denied by the goaltender. They've really got him on their heels here now. Look at this along the wall. Towards the bench to Danielson. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Well, we see him working on this deflection all the time in practice, James, and you know that in a game, that's where he's going to get you on a shot, and he doesn't miss with a perfect redirect.
Champagne's won the draw. Brevard's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Great heads up play with the stick by Heiskanen. Blocked in front. Now a quick pass to Robinson. Brevard's got it against the boards. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Strong use of the body. Poked away by Heiskanen. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Danielson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Shakes off the coverage. In close. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James, and look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Made the stop on that play. Grabs the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Takes the feed up ahead. number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And the
You said what?
Here in period number 2 is about set.
I'll do whatever.
The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Calgary's coaches will be loving that first period, James. I mean, it was a real impressive start. You can't script it any better than that. You dominated possession time. You executed, so it translated into offense. Now they got to find a way to keep it the same, push through the second, and try and put in a full 60 minutes.
Dallas gains control of the puck. They've got numbers here. Feeds it over on the attack. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
I don't know. I think we should return to sender.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Lots of time left in this period. The Stars still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1.
I ate that sandwich too fast. Now I got the fucking hiccups.
Thrown dead with the offside. Calgary's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Bernard's won the draw at center. And that pass is redirected. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. They've got the defense outnumbered. Knocked off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Champagne. Dallas has possession of the puck. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down. Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And they get the job done. Dallas has the puck. Great use of the stick at center by Dunn. Fires it on net. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Shot in front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Champagne's able to corral.
He scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain, Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau's is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
Dallas comes up empty-handed on the man advantage, but they also gave up a short-handed marker.
After you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Piece it across. Fantastic save. Danielson's taking it from his own end. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Dawson's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Shot beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Dallas needs to execute when they get that kind of look. Unfortunately, goes off the pipe. They need to press their opponent and make them squeeze their sticks, and the only way you can do that is by putting it by the tender.
And he passes it up ahead to Champagne. Takes a shot.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Dallas looks to attack. Passes out front. And that's stopped. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Dallas has suddenly reminded everyone there's a lot of time left in this one, Cheryl.
And I'm not sure what was said between the first and second, James, but something was, because they're physically and emotionally engaged in this one, and they've got themselves within one.
Puck picked up by Danielson. Dallas has possession of it now. Takes it across the blue line. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Stars! And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
Calgary's taken a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second.
Well, they've been outstanding to start this game into the second period as well, James. I mean, they've been so creative. They've been dancing with that puck on their stick, opening up their lanes and driving the net.
Sends a pass in front. The Aces have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Passes it over. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Mahomes attempting to find his touch again around the net as he has hit the bar a number of times. Man, is he frustrated.
The Stars looking against the half wall. That opportunity's rejected. Calgary's got the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Mahomes plays it into the offensive zone. Play whistle dead offside. The call.
Champagne's been brilliant in the offensive zone tonight here, James. Just using the deception, whether it's with his eyes, with his hands, with his feet, finding ways to manipulate his opponents. 3 goals in this one. He's got the Hattie, shooting, changing the angle of his shot to beat the goaltender.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Passes it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
The Stars get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed, and they attacked the net.
Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Grabs the puck at center. Steps inside the line. Oh, what a hit on the boards. Big time hit that had some hot sauce brakes on it.
It certainly did.
Oh, but he stops there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got
Mediocre safe.
3 now. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the 3rd period. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway in what has been a goalie's nightmare thus far. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder. He scores! And he's not done yet. Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
The Aces jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Calgary's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Dunn. Taken by Champagne. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. They score! And that's another short-handed goal.
Well, it's hard to believe that the power play is struggling this much, James. If you're on the PK, your coach is telling you, attack, be aggressive, go get another one. We get to the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Champagne's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Feeds it over. Calgary's got the puck in the corner. Here's a short pass to Dunn. The Aces played along the wing. Back to the blue line. And he takes the feed. Takes the hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Dallas will try to make something. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save!
Rask made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Picked up along the wall by Mahomes. The Stars gain possession. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Levels them into the wall. And that doesn't reach the net. Trying to clear. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Champagne. How did he stop that one? Dishes it off. Nice speed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Stars are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
Calgary sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Quick feed to Bear. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Calgary's got to hold him against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Mahomes. And that slides right out to center ice. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Oh, read perfectly by the Kindy. What a save.
One word, James. Confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up, and you've got a little bit of time and scores! A power play goal!
Yeah, I think that's it for me too. I'm falling asleep over here. Benji, we'll play that versus tomorrow.